We should be okay. CPU's going down. It was like as soon as I went to do the transition, everything froze. Also, I don't know what's happened, but we'd lost 2 subs overnight, and in the space of me launching this stream, we've gotten them back. So, welcome back. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I've spent a lot of last night, a lot of this morning editing. And the video got instantly copyrighted. Thanks YouTube. But it's not like it's going to get a shitload of views for me anyway. Why is it telling me to sign in there? What's going on there? What are you doing, mate? Won't let me pop me chat up on fucking OBS, and it's getting me to sign in on Google. Whatever, mate. I will pop this chat out. Pop out chat. Yeah, fuck you, Google. Wait. No. Give me it. Alright, what's going on, guys? How are we? Monkey, Jose, Ming, Summit, Lando, Buongiorno. Fucking Lando. Gonna take us a little while to get over it. I didn't mean to end that poll. I was just trying to move it out of my way. He's wrong. Bathurst? Nah. Alright. Let's have a look. Now, a couple of the boys were doing it. LJ, Ruthless, Drew. Looked like a few others. Oh, straight into GTE. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what LJ is doing at the moment, but regardless, we'll get straight into that. Why is this not loaded in? Sign into chat. Seriously.
Fangio comes second and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Fuck's sake. Why, mate? Oh my god. Oh, fully hate Google. They're like the worst company in the world. The GTE races are awesome, and I could probably help you with the setup for the BMW because I definitely have it rocking. But I really enjoy. I'm not a channel for children, mate. Straight up. So I don't know what you're offering, but I can tell you that straight up. I'm not going to hand up. I've literally got a parental advisory warning. Every single stream I put up, I click the no, this is not for children. And in Australia, they are literally about to implement a law that doesn't allow under 16s on social media, which is a great thing. Yeah, I'm not that person, mate. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Do you like my honesty then, mate? You like my honesty? So what is this, another channel now? Summit Media Group. GG, bro. GG. But yeah, at first I was like, what? Who is this? And then the comment, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna pretend here because I won't last very long. So yeah. Shoot from the hip all the time, guys. No fucking about. Monkey, have you added me? Are you on PlayStation? You've added me, haven't you? You have. Yeah, I can send you the setup. I can send you a setup, Monkey, if you want one. It's modified. Oh. What do you mean set up, bro? Like how so? Like a resume? Like the channel being set up with the about and the info like so? Don't have LJ. Alright.
Hammer down now. On the clock now, mate. Full send.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, come on. What have I done to this car? Oh, not paying attention.
5 minutes left.
What have I done to this fucking car? What have I done to this car? Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, bro. Yeah. I think J-Dog's already on it too. Yeah, this it is. I've got this and only this, and I'm going to keep playing it. Can't be because it's live.
Hammer down now.
Fuck me. I hate these tyres so much. You can't even drive out of the fucking pits on them. Like every track, every pit exit. Can't imagine what it's going to be like in an actual race condition when you have to like get a full tank and put on a new set of tyres and try and drive out of the pits. Like in a race situation where you're fighting for time. What's going on with your feed? There's nothing on my end, bro. It's fine on my end. But yeah, YouTube's been playing up. I was trying to watch Bear the other day, and it was like buffering every 10 seconds, and it wasn't on his end. It was like YouTube, and it was the same on my phone and PC. I thought that was odd, because he's usually one that's always got like perfect, better connection than mine. I've actually had a lot of problems on my phone with YouTube outright recently. Update them and all, and it was like worse. Oh, that's going to be stiffened up. Yeah.
Session ends in 1 minute.
The tyres still. They take a few laps to get going. Like, already, look how much more grip I have. How much easier they pulled up. I'm in third gear. I got more grip on throttle. Already probably 3-4 tenths faster. Tyres.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Steal these.
Fastest lap. You've topped the session. P1 is yours. Awesome job.
Stolen. I've done a mid 31. I've done a mid 31. But yeah, I should be like 31s. What I feel like you need here, bare minimum. Thanks, bro. What's going on? Yeah, it's a track I know well. Just like I've been saying a bit, this combo feels awfully familiar to Gran Turismo. So they're at Time Motorsport, so I'm out of sync with them at the moment. Cars. I've done something to the setup. I don't know what, but the car's not perfect at all. I think I've done something to the setup trying to soften the car up, and I'm over rotating because of it. When I release the brakes, the car won't stop over rotating, traction kicks in. So I think I've
Made a good start.
either
Remember to keep the
softened
nose
it or
clean
stiffened
in
it,
turn
one or the other. Fucking hell. Spun, or nearly held onto it. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's stuck on a second.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks. We're coming into a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
I just keep losing the front end,
Back marker ahead
and
is
I
not
can't
position.
stop
We
it.
need a clean pass.
I don't know what I've done or what I'm doing, but I just keep losing the front end. No matter what gearing, no matter how hard or how soft I come in under brakes, I just can't control the front end at the moment. It's killing me. keeps floating out from under me. Oh, I'm still consistent enough, but this is shit house. I don't know what it is. Might even be tyres. I think I've pumped them up too much. I know I've got 5% more braking sensitivity. Oh, that sounded like a hit. Finally good.
You're at the halfway point.
Just keep losing that front end. Just keep losing it.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert and be careful. Back marker ahead.
This guy's keeping me so honest, man. Fuck's sake!
Race. Make a quick pass.
I've broken this car. I've broken the setup somehow, and I've saved it as such, and I'm a fuckhead. I had this thing so set up, and I just do not trust a fucking thing about it at the moment. That's ridiculous. That's how tight I've got it wound up with the roll cage. Fucking hell. Already got me sweating bullets. I think I've got to take gear protection off too. I mean, as much as it's realism, it's the amount of times I'm clicking gears down and I'm not getting the shit. It's messing with me. And I'm sure nearly everyone else that's racing doesn't give a shit and they're playing with it off. But it's the gear shifts. Like I'm not optimal at all with when I drop them. Especially when I have to get into the lower gears. I drop it too late and the car just gets so out of balance. Hello, Pedro. What's going on, mate?
You're catching the leader. Keep pushing hard and stay focused.
I'm trying, buddy. But she's really unstable.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
Alright, I think I know what I was doing wrong. I was releasing the brakes too fast.
White flag's out. You're
Yeah,
closing in on the leader.
brake
Keep
bias
the pressure on and make a move.
is definitely a big thing, and I've adjusted too much at once, basically. I've changed the balance, the sensitivity, the roll cage, changed too much. First race today, not warmed up properly, jump in this, just not, I was concentrating, but not enough. But yeah,
Heads up, you're
I've
not
made too
racing
many
this back
changes.
marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
And yeah, I've probably got too much brake balance to the front of the car, to be honest, with how I've been losing the front end. And then even the way I've been losing the front end under braking, when I release the braking, it's possibly the sensitivity. But I messed with too much at once, which is a big no-no in games like this. Change too many numbers, too many factors at once without testing it, and it'll all bite you in the ass big time. I think I know what it is. I think I've done the toe angle, the camber, because I was changing it in a couple of the lesser powered cars to get more turning ability. I think that's what it is. I'll have a look at that and it's real pumped up. It's that. See why the car's oversteering so much. The Ford GT is capable of doing some very quick laps. I can't get it going around here though. I keep losing its front end here too. But yeah, welcome to all the new names. Seems a couple of you are definitely new. If you haven't subbed yet, feel free to do so. Smash a like for us. They all help. We're trying to get to 2,200 subs before the end of the year. The rate we went through last week, we could probably even do 2,300 by the end of the year. So if you can help, do us a favour, do us a solid. I'm doing absolutely everything there is to do in this game. I haven't got dedicated days yet, except for maybe the online stuff. We'll have dedicated days pretty soon because I'm pretty sure they reset tomorrow. Smashing the career mode, currently doing the NGTs too. They're my favourite class. The old GT cars are pretty cool, but NGT is just masterful. No TC, no ABS, off its head. Yeah, I'm trying to wave the flag for this game and its potential and what it's capable of. I think that it's had a pretty rough treatment on its release by a lot of the biggest and most influential content creators out there. And they themselves have admitted that they only tried the GT3 cars and the LMDHs and they were broken and they didn't do anything else. And then they put out a hit piece review. And there's been a massive sheep effect from it. There is so many people that have no interest in it in the first place, haven't even played it, and all they want to do is talk shit about it. So I'm trying to do everything that I can to prove to people that it's pretty fucking amazing. I've got many years experience playing Gran Turismo, ACC, really the only good options on console. And this is much harder and more realistic feeling than both of them. And it's only in its first 2 weeks, so it's got a long way to go before it's capable of looking like one of them or playing like one of them or whatever. But neither of those games were great on release either. Yeah, that's the first one coming out. I've got the season pass. I've pre-ordered like the Ultimate Edition. Alright, let's see if I can meet up with LJ, or are we out of sequence? Still. Oh, he's done. There you go. Fair enough. But yeah, I did a very, very, very extensive review on it today that I spent a long time editing, and tried to genuinely, because it's been a really hostile environment the last few weeks. Like, there's been so many people that wanted to succeed, so many new people coming in, but a lot of my long-time followers have been incredibly hostile towards it. Hostile towards me for criticizing other games and saying that they weren't perfect on release, using examples of other gaming stories of where games weren't so good on release and turned out to be great games. They've been very hostile to me. So it's been very, very hard to stay positive while streaming, keep my own crowd happy, and try to bring in a new crowd. Be honest about the game and all its downfalls and its faults, but also pump it up with all the good things that it does, which there's a hell of a lot of it when you look at just the fundamentals of how it feels when it's racing. So I've done this review and it's taken me I mean, the whole time the game's been out, to really think about how I'm going to do it properly. It was hard to do it partial. I had to bring up many examples of what the media has done, what the influencers have done, and then previous gaming history of where there's been many cases exactly like this. And then I've given my honest thoughts on all the problems, not how to fix them, because that's not my area of expertise, but I've been honest about the problems, and I've been very honest about what's good in the game. So yeah, check it out. It's a much more extensive review than what anybody else has done. It actually looks at career, it actually looks at what's in the game, rather than just grabs a category and says, this is fucking broken, don't play the rest of it. It's funny, without outright taking the piss out of some people, it takes the piss out of some people. It takes the piss out of ourselves, out of the PMR community, out of the sim racing community, out of gaming community. But it's pretty good, and it took me a long time to edit it. And as soon as I uploaded, it got copyrighted, because I've got clips in it, you know, like funny shit from movies and TV shows and shit like that. But yeah, if you've got 20 minutes, or even while we're waiting for this, you could watch it in between. But check it out. If you're keen on the game and you want to see the game succeed. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. There seems to be an awfully lot of people that get DQ'd before we even get to the race too. Like, you join a lobby and there's 15, 20 people, but then by the time it gets to the race, it's like 10 of them. I don't know if they're getting DQ'd or they're DNFing or just leaving. Or... But in that one, like, it was like that. There was like 15 at the start and then like 7 when we started the race. Yeah, I didn't win. I got second. I led most of the race, but I crashed out. MX5, mate. MX5. MX5. This is the one I'm doing well in, that I want to get more points in too. I'm mostly doing the MX5, the GTE. I have done some of the LMPs, but I actually haven't finished one because it's just incredibly grueling on the wheel. I'm starting to get better at the Bathurst one, but you've got to be prepared for that. And I've done the Kalami one once. That's about it. I'll be keen to see what they have next week too, though. And I barely touched it last week. I wish I did a bit more Lime Rock, and I did a Bathurst last week and won that in GT3. But I've been doing really well here, and I've been robbed of 3 wins and 2 poles from disconnects. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The game's got a lot of problems, bro. Like, it still has problems. It's cross-console and shit. Like, if it was just cross-console, seems like it would have been okay, because it's cross-console and PCs. It's having a lot of problems. They've got a lot of, like, my biggest issue would be server stability. And I think they need at least 3 regions. An Asian region, an outright Asian region, Europe, and then Americas. They need at least that, because having absolutely everybody in the same ranked races, the connections are horrible sometimes. But then when you're racing around people of the same region, the connections are great. So, like, when I've done custom lobbies and it's just been people that share the same internet, it's been good. But some of the ranked races, you got people teleporting, glitching, cars get stuck in you, like, you don't know where they are. Stuff like that. So, I think they've got mad server issues, mad stability issues with the game, like just actual stability of the game, being able to go from one screen to the next without crashing, or load something without crashing, or connect to a bloody online race without crashing. There's a lot of basic problems like that. I think that's the majority of it. I think a lot of the cars feel mechanically excellent. I've never had any feeling like this out of any other racing game out of my wheel. I think the plethora of cars that are there, like, you could say 2/3 of the grid of the cars that are there aren't really in other games, and that's the stuff that I find really cool in this game. But Everything that makes this game unique and what works in it is awesome. And then all the other stuff that's bad and doesn't work is quite a common thing to a lot of other video games. It's not acceptable, especially the stability stuff, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Like Gran Turismo had the, like I've put that in my video too. Like it's going to upset the Gran Turismo fanboys because they want to sit there and say their game's perfect. I've gone back through my own video archive and put in footage of multiple times that game was beyond fucking broken. And that's like a year or 2 years into its release, which is unacceptable. And it's a big tentpole, the biggest racing game on console, AAA developer, and it's been out for 4 years and they've broken the game at least once yearly. Like broken it entirely, like a sim racer. Go watch the video. Like, so that stuff's in there too. Just saying, look man, your fucking perfect games aren't so perfect and they're capable of being broken too. And even a developer like Polyphony and Xbox can release something that's half-baked and not tested. That's the truth. It's not me trying to attack the other franchises. It's me trying to use the other franchises as examples in the same genre when it hasn't also been perfect. Because it hasn't. So yeah, if you're here to support the game, hang out, hit the sub, hit the like. If you're here to talk shit about the game, you won't last long. Like, if you're just going to be negative about the game, you're not welcome here. I will admit the faults of the game, but if you're just going to talk trash about it, I don't want you here.
16 to go, 16 laps to go. E-car coming. E-car 1 back. Minus 9.4.
I'm back in a sec. Hopefully it connects. The amount of times I've started ranking or started connecting and walked away and come back to a bloody error screen.
Clear of the pits.
Jack Speed, he's been dropping into the channel. He's got his own channel too, uploading a lot of content. He's very, very quick. He's got this car absolutely figured out. He will probably do a 29, maybe even a 28. That's how quick he's getting. He's one of the top contenders in Div 1. And one of my other friends, who's formerly of Gran Turismo and ACC, preferred ACC over Gran Turismo, is absolutely smitten with this game, and he's the #1 ranked driver in the MX-5s on Div 1, and he's also the #1 ranked driver for the time trial that they have at Lime Rock. He's killing it, like taking it to it like a shark to water.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Straight 29.4 straight away. That's like my best time that I can do in a quali down a draft. Might have to get some setup tips from him.
Five minutes left in the session.
There goes 28.6. Going on Hellcat. going on, Jack? Mate, you need to send me a setup or something. You and, bloody other guy. Why can't I do his name? John. You and John. Jack and John. He's a bloody quick, mate. Should be good. Really only you. I'm not racing you. I'm trying to follow you. And that'll only last for about a lap. 1.8 seconds. Bloody hell. Like the DQs. Why so many people get DQ'd? Cheers, Jack.
That's an awesome run. Second in qualifying. Really impressive work.
Was average, bro. I can't get into the 29s usually, but it takes a few laps to get there. My goal is usually to do that time first lap and then get into a 29 lap 2. That means you're on the pace straight away. But yeah, no one, like, I knew the other guys are doing 32s, 33s, and then Jack's doing 28s, so I was pretty chill. I wasn't pushing too hard. I didn't even warm my tyres up properly before the start. Good luck, mate. You're gonna need it, Jack. Watch your back, Jack. Nah, seriously, like, check your mirrors. I get really small. Objects in mirror may appear further away than they actually are. Nah. It'll be the other way around.
Keep focused.
Okay. How are they getting out of that turn so fast? Like, it is off the track. We've got the maddest one on Jack, too. Quick, boys. Oh, wowee. One-handed. Whew. Only lap 4, mate. I'm going to kill myself trying to... I can't even catch up to it. And it's only lap 4 and I'm trying to, like, do personal best lap and I'm going to kill myself trying to do it. I don't know what it is. There's obviously a lot that I'm missing about this setup. Oh, too early. Jack's about to get racy with him. Oh no! He's spun! Pressure. Jack's gonna run away with it. And he'll probably catch up to me, he's that quick. What's going on, mate? I'm just trying to keep it together at the moment. How are you?
Race is halfway over.
Try not to have my left tyre end up in the Marshalls area.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Getting my daily workout with Mike Tyson trying to punch me in the face. Clutch kick. What? What do you mean? I'm meant to be fucking clutching while I'm racing. Nah, not happening. Clutch kick turn 3. The right hander. And the last corner. Explain the clutch kick.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
Bro, these tyres though, man. See it? With the shifting, or what do you mean? So like, am I clutching when I'm downshifting? Man, I can't fucking race for real. Before or after, during, like, stab the cut. So what, just stab the clutch as I'm turning? Like you dab the throttle or dab the brakes? J-Dog, what's going on, bro? We all good too, man. I really, like, I genuinely, I haven't heard from you. I don't see you around. Like, I figure you're dirty on the game, but you're being respectful to me, so you don't want to say anything about it. So you haven't been here because of that. And if that's the case, I completely understand it. It's all good. I feel like I've barely seen you, bro. I know you're playing that at the moment. I've seen that you're on it. You're on Sparrow.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past him.
I mean, even just outright, dude. Like, you've had a lot of, like, yeah. You were going on about another one that was going on about Gran Turismo and it being shit and generic for so long, and now that's still the option over a brand new game. Like, so many obvious. Like, even I've had a crack on controller and I didn't think it was that bad. But yeah, if it is the case, it's all good. Like, I don't get what everyone else is saying, not seeing. But I hope Flight Sim's good. I don't know what their history's like with ports. It's too expensive too. It was a very expensive pre-order. Like, fuck, they want to say how much this costs. That thing's like $200 with the DLC. Mid-corner while on Trotty. Yeah. I mean, I'm already losing time now.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Just like that. I can hear it over revving the car or increasing the revs really quickly. I can hear it. Wasn't stolen the car though. But less. Like clutch input off the start line. I know there's a lot of content. Like, I know that it's like Game of the Year edition type game. What's going on, Liam? How are you, bro? Yeah, it's the same as like, well, not a Cyberpunk, because that's only really got one big expansion, but like a Witch or something. But I know what you mean. It does. I remember even, like, in the time it's been out, I remember seeing all the expansions for it. No, I know it's quicker. It is quicker 100%. I was doing brake starts And then, yeah, as soon as I started doing clutch starts, I've got a few.
That marker up ahead
You
is
can
not
do
for
revs,
just get by as quick as you can.
high
Don't
revs,
lose any
and
time.
sometimes you just get it right. You control the tyres, and it feels satisfying. But there's this other trick. Lounsey told me about it, made me aware of it. You sit about 3,000 to 5,000, no, 2,000 to 3,500 revs. And you literally shift as the last light goes up and release, you know, that split second later. And it kicks like there's no wheel spin at all. And it kicks off pretty quickly. But I've been bogging it recently trying to do clutch starts. I'm losing a position or two every time. But it is better than spinning the wheels. But then in the race cars too, like it's a bit different. I still clutch start, but I kind of deliberately spin the wheels a bit too. The Audi GTO. I did a race in one of them at Bathurst the other day. Tried that car for the
Just
first
one more
time.
lap to go.
And it literally like, it was like watching the NOS cars, the turbos at the drags, like the VLs and
Marker
shit.
going up is not for
The
position.
way they sit
Get
there
by
and
as
build up
fast
their
as you
turbo
can.
before
Don't
they
waste
do
any
their
time.
run. Like the car was jacked up, and the moment I dropped that clutch, like it took off like Mario Kart fucking timing boost. Yeah, I seen, bro. Sorry, I was just trying to finish. But thank you. You don't have to repeat yourself, man. I do get to the comments, but if I'm trying to finish what I'm saying, I'm not going to drop it instantly. I don't know how this bloke was able to stay ahead of Jack the whole time, but then not catch back up to me. He kept making time here and there, but not enough. Been alright, bro. Been busy, flat out. Still this, editing, lots of editing. Like, I fucking put up a 23 minutes video today that was 4 or 5 hours of actual edit time, recording, audio recording and shit. But it's been 2 weeks of capture. F1 final last night. Disappointing, but good at the same time. Like, I can't be bitter about it. Lando deserved it. Still just trying to do what I can with this. Enjoying it. Max won the race, Lando won the title. 2 points. So fucking close. And it was a pretty non-eventful race. Absolutely nothing happened. As was predicted. Nah, no crashes, mate. Thanks, Danso. Max is a freak. I was, honestly, bro, I was arguing with people last night about it, like, that were just hating on him.
Great job bringing it home.
It's like, you got no idea.
Lovely podium. Nice
And then
work.
at the same time, I told a troll, not a troll, I told a very hysterical Dutch Max Verstappen fan before the race had even started that they were treading water pretty quickly. And then they were like, I'm going to come back here and laugh at you about Oscar when Max wins the world title. And I was like, fuck off, mate. I don't want to hear shit. Like, I was like, there's being biased and patriotic, and then there's just being a fucking dick. You're hanging out with a bunch of Australians. You think we're going to be flying the flag. And then like an hour or two later, I was defending Max Verstappen from people that saying he was had everything handed to him. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, Max is a freak. Like, Lando won the world title, and he didn't even have the most wins for the year. It was Abu Dhabi, Yas Marina. Sick track. Just got added to Gran Turismo. No, I don't think Norris deserved it. He did like in the second half of the year or last third of the year, in the same time frame that Max was killing it, Lando was the better McLaren driver from Monza onwards. Like, it's just the way it was. But McLaren didn't do Oscar any favors, and I think it got in his head. But Lando had an exceptional, like, last few weeks. He just killed it. Absolutely flawless almost. But Max had the most wins for the season. And, like, even you look at Red Bull's total points, and then look at Max's total points. Like, Red Bull finished third in the championship, and Max lost the world title by 2 points. So, it's, yeah. I've struggled with this one, and what the next to be MX5. I guess I could practice between now and then, get quicker. This one I've really struggled with, and I've already got 2 points. 2 rounds where I at least improved. My global rating's starting to smash it up though. Bathurst, yeah, but I probably won't do it, man, because like I said, I've been more focused on the MX5s and the GTEs, and both Jack and John in the MX5s. They're both sending me their setups right now because I've asked and they have politely obliged. So I should probably have a look at either one of them two, practice a little bit of that, and then get into the next MX5 race in 20 minutes. I'm pretty keen for him to reset tomorrow, truthfully. Not over the combos, but there wasn't too many that it's not like I could just do every single one of them. And I was woeful at this. Woeful. Tour type video? What do you mean, bro? A setup tour type? You mean my setup? I have done back in the day for my old one, the one that I built. Yeah, I did do one back in the day, bro, and it was a decently edited video too. But it was my old, like, I literally made a rig. But no, I mean, I don't feel there's any point. Probably not until I get the PC. Once I get the PC, I'm going to reorganize this whole lot, because even I want to turn that corner into a proper little recording booth where I can do like blue screen shit like you guys do, or green screen shit. I couldn't tell you, bro. But I know that, like, even just looking at the scores, right? Like, so see the way the scores, not that one, because I didn't do the first round. I know, so I did do one. So yeah, I think that was Bathurst. You can see how the points have gone up or down. But the MX5 one is a great example of how I think the division stuff works, how the points are going to work. The points are very similar to Gran Turismo. The higher division, the higher your individual point rating, and then the lobby comes down to who's in it. What's going on, bloke? The lobby comes down to who's in it. So there's like a strength rating for the lobby. Your points, like, you can't determine how many points you're going to get before the race. It's just, you'll know. Like, if they're Div 1 and they're having a race and they see 4 of the top 5 there, like, they know it's going to be worth a lot of points. Like, and you can see, so like last week's races, you know, from day 1 onwards, like whatever my highest score was. Yeah, and you can see in that too, like, I only recorded a few. I didn't do many. And then the jump was 32 to 45, like, so an average result and probably a better result, right? And then round 2 comes up. So we move into week 2, and my global rating and then the class rating, the MX5, has already started to move up. So then I start getting points in round 2, and you can see, and they're wins. Both those recorded scores are wins in this lower division. Whereas I don't even know what points they've got in, like, Jack could probably tell me. Same for John. They've probably got much higher point scores. If the point system is exactly the same, then it just works on a division basis. But I'd assume that they have more points and like higher scores up in their point haul. But my global rating has already got, I think it starts at like 50 something, has already gone up heaps, and then my class rating has already gone up heaps. And I don't know what division, how the divisions, I'd assume Div 1, 2, 3, 4 probably got something to do with the global rating. Probably works its way from like 90 upwards, Div 1, 80, Div 2, 70, Div 3, and below, Div 4. That's what I'm assuming. And I'm right on the edge. And when it ticks over tomorrow, I'll go Div 3. Because my global was gone over 70. And then you got the individual class thing. It could have something to do with that too. You could stay in the lower divisions until you get the class rating to a certain, I don't know. But we will start to get a much better idea of it tomorrow when it resets. I like that we have, and it looks like it's like a seasonal type thing. Not seasonal, because it wouldn't coincide with it, the seasons. So it's probably going to be like a monthly thing, like a 30-something day thing. 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Because even what, it's already been out 10 days? Or 2 weeks, nearly. So that would make it, what, 13 days. So it's been 36-day season, something like that. 36-day championship. So I don't know how exactly it's going to work. But I know with the way GTWS worked, and the way they have those point scores up there, and the fact that you can do so many races in that time, but it's going to be your best scores that get ticked up there, you know, and then the higher your rating, the higher your lobbies, you can have a chance to improve those scores. And GTWS was the same thing, and it counted like your best 4 of 6 overall or something like that. And then, you know, when that was all done, you'd improve. It was shithouse this morning, real windy and cold, but it's actually really warm now. There's a real warm, it's overcast and shit, but there's a real warm breeze blowing about. All right. You know, you'd understand what I'm talking about, John. You're used to it. I don't know, mate. And it says up there that only 4 will count. And like I said, so like, the math doesn't equate. There's too many weeks there. Has to be 28 days to be 4 weeks. It's 36. 8 days over. So, yeah. I mean, unless maybe even week 1. But they're counting the scores from week 1. So, I don't know, mate. Like, all I can think of, there will be a 5th. And then, as it says there, only 4 count. And you have to record 2 in a round for it to count. So, I'd assume it probably will be. Probably be 5. Where it goes from there, I don't know. Because some months. But they might do it like that. No worries, monkey. It might be done exactly like that. You know, your best 4 or 5. But I don't know, man. I'm just going off of what I know from other games and the way they do it. But even then, like, it's completely different with something like Gran Turismo. That's more like a championship point system in Gran Turismo. Whereas, like, your rating in Gran Turismo is, you can earn it anywhere. Like, in the races like these, but you can just spam it up, and then in between championships you can be a top rated player because you've been smashing the dailies type events. doing better in a championship doesn't get you any more rating than what it, like, it's just a strength of field thing in Gran Turismo. Beat better players, get good rating. Get beaten by players that are shitter than you, lose rating. It's exactly how it works. And once you get up to a higher point, it's really, really hard to keep earning. Like, you have to win everything or be beating people that are near enough to your rank to even gain points. If you're playing a whole grid that is lower than you and you win, you literally don't even earn like ranking from it, because the ranking system considers that you should be beating them all. It used to be a bit easier, but they changed a lot of it recently. This is going to be annoying. I used to hate this about ACC. God, I wish on PlayStation we had the goddamn ability. Keep to yourself. How am I going to keep it to myself, Jack? I'm streaming. All right, so we're looking at Jack's. We're looking at John's. Keep to yourself. Come on, mate. I've already handed out heaps of shit. Yeah, all right, so we're looking at John's. It gets so annoying when you have to do this and keep going back in and out. You know what I mean? I can't screenshot this and then just... You told him that? What, told him his setup? His setup? Or you told him keep it? Well, what? Yeah? You said... Yeah. Keep to yourself. You told him. Nah, I hate it. Crashes all the fucking time. But I know what you mean. It makes it easier. Alright. So points. So yeah, bit higher. Fucking Jesus, mate. You played it? You played it enough? You played it enough, mate? I thought I was beating the drum. You should start a channel, John. Because you could be like, look, I'm good at it. And the game's good. Listen to me. Jesus Christ, mate. Fucking hell. Alright. 1.0, 3, and 1. We'll start with that. It's going to get so annoying going in and out, man. So, 1, 3, and what was it? 1.3? It's going to get so annoying, bro. One 3, 1.0, 104. Worst. Yeah, oh no, but I mean, at least you can have the setup saved. I've been saving anything on any track. Alright, 92, 3.0, 187. 92, 3.0, 187. Was it that one? No, it was the other one. 92. Was it low? 8.0. Fuck me, mate. This is already killing me. Grab a cone. I might remember better. Hold on. 3.0 on alignment. And then 1, 8, and 7. Thanks, mate. Well, mine's Logitech DD Pro or G Pro, whatever. So near enough, man. And I've got some pretty extreme settings. Oh, you got bar settings? Fuck, I'm not gonna know the difference. What's bar in? Ah, well done, bro. Ten, 9, 3, 9. Ten, 9, 3, 9. That was 60. $100. Oof, Camber, Jesus. Why can't I go that high? .2, 1.5 minus 30. So 1.1. How is that possible? You've got different. Yeah, you've got different. You've got different shit than me, bro. Ah, okay. And what were you? Minus. Minus 30. That's 1.5. This shit's complicated as hell, bro. 1.5, 0.2. Can't even get that. It didn't look like it from where I was sitting, mate. It just looked like you were pressuring. I didn't see it because I was up into the turn as you were coming out, but it just looked like from as I was coming down the hill. I mean, you were still 2-3 tenths on him. You were right there, but it just looked like you were pressuring him. But I don't know, bro. I mean, you would have had more of a chance. Did he spin? Like, did he loop it when you were following him around the exit, or did he loop it before? I couldn't really see it from where I was. Six, 10, 8, 9, 20. Same on the bottom with the lowering. Two, 9, 8, 0.1, 10. Not. Tires, man. What's the bar? Because I've got the different. Do you know your exact PSI? No worries, Hellcat. Because I've got PSI, not bars. I don't know the difference, but I know temperatures are very vital because my tires are melting. 5, 72, 100. I'm not looking at yours, Jack, because you said keep it to yourself. How am I meant to keep it to myself when I'm streaming? So I'm looking at John's. $52.90 $90.30 $52.90 $52.90 $52.90 Okay. Alright, hang on, where's me? No. Bring that back. Bring that up. set up. Tires and chassis. No, okay, so what is it? Which one is it then? Why you got the stupid American one, mate? What are you doing? Why are you doing that, John? What was that? Alright, so which one is it? Pressure. Pressure. Under pressure. Nah, still didn't change it. What the, how the fuck do I bring up bars, man? Fuck, I hate stupid. Why do Americans make shit fucking stupid, selfish bastards. Why? 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 Gallon of milk, you fucking... Which one is it? Wait, which one is it? How do I get bars back on the tyres? I don't want bars. Bars are stupid, John. Why you got bars on? You're from ACC. It's about PSI, mate. Which one is it? Temperature? Temperature? Bars, PSI, because of the tyres? Fucking hell, mate. Which one? I can't even get it now. It's... Oh my god. It's not changing it. And now what am I going to have? Fucking Fahrenheit. Yeah, fuck off. Get out of here. Fucking Americans. Seriously, mate. Temperature. No. No. Pressure. Weight. Kilos. Pounds. Pounds? PSI? Pounds of pressure? Lowest pressure it allows. Really? For the front wheel? That's what you're doing? For the front wheel? Wow. That's stupid. Like, not you, I mean the game. That's stupid. Alright. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's fucking dead with the rank 2, man. Like, already, I've seen more people doing, like, community races with some of the people streaming it than what's doing ranked. Which is, it's pretty bad. Yeah, going alright. John's trying to, I mean, the boys are trying to fill me in with how they're setting this thing up. We're about to try John's without practice, but I mean, it should be pretty standard to get used to. Self-explanatory. It will drive itself. I've already driven this car under so many different... Yeah, I've had a few too, John, but I'm just saying, like, it's... I haven't too many where there's under 10 people too, bro. And it seems more, like, at least for me, what I'm seeing is when I get off, or early morning. Like when Boris is doing, like, Europeans, and, you know, in the AM. I just can't believe the amount that won't even try, mate. No matter how much someone like you, who adores ACC, says this is harder, and someone like me who has experience on both says that I've never felt anything like this. Like, it just doesn't compute with them. They don't care because of their own personal feelings related to other games, that they wanted it to feel exactly like those other games. And they can't separate that. And, like, I don't know how you expect a new racing game to come out, with the exception of Gran Turismo 7 and Sport, I don't know how you expect a new racing game to come out and feel exactly like something else made by another developer. It's not possible. I'm talking about ACC too, mate. Like, especially because of what you've said about it. And I've had my fair time on it. But I know, like, from what you're saying and the tunes and everything, you really know. And you're saying this is more. That means a lot. Like, that holds weight. Appreciate it, Strons. Got copyrighted for it straight away because of the funnies in it. But yeah, I was trying to keep it real and also not go on so much on the defensive in the attack. But I think I put some shit in there that is very factual and you just can't be ignored. The stuff about Gran Turismo cannot be ignored. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I hope you've been a bit bitter, mate. What are you doing on FIFA at the moment? You still doing foot? You fucking... You know what? I seen you smashing it. Oh Jesus, so we got both of them and that Wyland again.
Clear of pit lane.
Already feels, oh God. I'll probably change feedback straight away because it's pretty bouncy, it's pretty chunky. That low feedback. The low EQ. Alright, so. Alright. I've got to turn off gear protection too. lot more steering than I'm used to.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Oh, wow, hey, yeah. Wow, it just hooks in. Jesus. Okay. Just staying fourth. I thought I bogged down too much doing that, but I'll try. With the clutch thing, I can see how. I shifted down early enough.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Oh my god. Wowee. 29.2.
Pushing too hard for these tyres.
Yeah, no shit, I was trying to go around him. There's probably still a few things I'd change just to the way it handles. I think it's still a bit too oversteery for me. Okay. Does that allow you to shift quicker? Oh, I'm just getting used to that. It's slick and slidey now, rather than being stiffer.
60 seconds remaining.
Two sideways.
A tenth off. Pushing too hard in the corners. Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
Wow. Yeah, this is crazy. 28 optimal. Fucking stole it!
We'll have to come up with a good game plan for the race.
Well, hey. That clutch stuff is cool. The last turn's tricky for me, but turn 3, I've got that quickly. Yeah, I know that, but I've also had problems with the other cars, and so I've just always been taking a couple litres extra. Like 3 litres really make that much of a difference. Hey, good shit. Cheers, boys.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Go. Whew. Cooked. It's got a lot of oversteer. You've got to be really like on it. Get on it too early or have too slow speed, exit speed, and oversteer shitty. So I definitely don't like that about it. Feels very light. Oh God. And I was keeping pace. Getting used to that clutch stuff is tricky, but I can see already how much faster it is. Got a 28 optimal in the race.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Very loose and oversteering. Just that one turn. It's do or die. You cannot control this fucking temperature of this tyre. That's the main thing I'd like them to sort out is tyres. Definitely for career or AI because they start the race with perfect tyres. These races that are like this, you cannot look after those like that one tyre, always that one tyre. It's almost like Gran Turismo.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
It's just insane, like how much of a lower PSI I'm rocking. It's not helping me at all. This tyre is actually like at a worse point than normal with not even halfway to the race. So I don't like it's a good setup, but I can't drive it fast all the time. But straight away as soon as I've tried to keep up with them at all, I've cooked it and I cannot cool it down. How's this feel between PC2 and ACC? It's pretty much the perfect comparison.
Back marker coming up is not for
It's
position.
very
Get
much
by
like
as fast as you
PC2.
can. Don't waste any time.
But more detailed. Actually should look into Boris. Boris was actually going to load up all the setups from PC2 this morning to see if they transfer over, like, and have any relevance. But I think they will. But it's very much like PC2. It's got a more in-depth, like, if you loved PC2 for the career mode, which was what a lot of people did love that game for, or you're like a PC player with PC2, it is very much like that, but there's a lot of issues when it comes to stability and servers and shit like that. The career is awesome though, and the AI is really, really good. Like, they've already fixed up the AI. It's harder than ACC in my opinion. There's more of a setup. Like, it's yeah and no. Like ACC has different ACC has different setup pages and things that you play with, like the aerodynamics and the airflow and stuff like that. But there's other stuff in this one that, you know, ACC didn't do. In terms of the way the game plays and the way the game looks and the way the game feels, 100% ACC. If you like ACC,
It's just about marker in
then
front, not
like
for the
if
right.
that's what you
Get past
prefer,
them.
100% this game's for you. Take into account that it's in its first few weeks, and that ACC was not in a great shape when it launched either. And then even look at AC on console and that, you know, like not a real true port compared to PC. But it's a good game. What it does well, it's fucking perfect. Like when it's doing what it, like the older cars, the feeling between the road and the tires, the attention to detail with all the off-track stuff, rain, when you add in all that off-track stuff and how you get like mud and puddles and shit on the side of the road, seasons, day-night cycles, a great track selection, a great car selection, really good defined categories, like a lot more, like I mean ACC has what, 3 categories and then a couple of single mates and shit like that. And then even for all the cars in Gran Turismo, it's got 4 fucking categories and you'll only use 30 to 40 of those cars in competition. So this alone has both of them trumped when it comes to categories, car selection, the potential to actually
That marker
use
up ahead
them.
is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
So if you like them harder, 100%. If you like the setup or you're already used to the setup stuff, even if you don't like it, if you're already used to it from ACC, 100%. There's a lot of positives, dude. Like, the feedback on this is mental. Like, even that, bro, they savaged the feedback, and honestly, man, I had it day one too. I've put out a review about it. Legitimately, did they try turning their wheel on and off again? Because that's every time there's a feedback glitch or bug, whatever. But it's not non-existent. Like, if I let go of my wheel, I'm gonna flick into a fucking wall. And I'm driving an MX-5. So there's always been feedback. The reviews, like even in, you know, one of the biggest reviewers out there openly admitted that he didn't play career mode. He didn't see what there was in the game. He barely touched any of the cars. He drove 1 or 2 particular ones and made his whole 20-30 minute hit piece based off of how those 2 categories felt. And that's not a review. And it doesn't do any justice to the game when it's the LMDs and the GT cars.
Get by as fast as you can.
Like,
Don't waste any time.
they were late additions to the party, basically, of them trying to please another crowd. All the old GTs, the NGTs, all the old cars, anything 2005 and before, from day one, was awesome. And then even now, the GT, like, I came from Gran Turismo and I got a lot of experience with ACC. I'm very much over GT racing, just GT3, GT4. I'm over it, man. Like, it's all they do on Gran Turismo. ACC, same thing. It's all there is to do on ACC. So my investment into this game, or my jumping at the pre-order, was all the stuff, like, was my history with Project Cars 2. All the cool shit that was in that game that other games don't have. And from the start, all of that stuff worked fine. Nobody reviewed that. They just got upset because the cars didn't feel like iRacing or LMU or Gran Turismo. I don't think it's been given a fair shake of the sauce. And then because of the Ian Bell stuff, they're getting even more onto their bandwagon.
Just a back marker in front, not for the race, just
I
get
think it's
past
been
them.
a great example of the way the internet is, the way, like it's happened to many games before, the way a game can come out and be bad on release, but it can be patched out within a day or two, but it doesn't matter. Those advanced copies, those first reviews get out, and people that never even had any intention of playing the game and don't want to play it, they're the ones spreading how bad it is and making the jokes and the memes and having a laugh, and they've got no intention of even trying. Speak to anybody who's really tried, they're loving it. But I would recommend it, but just know that it's going to be trial and error. Like, there are problems. If you don't have the budget, wait till it's in a bargain bin. You could probably, like if you're getting it on disc, on console, you could probably already go to a store and get it cheap as fuck pre-owned. If you're on PC, 100% it's going to be in bargain bins by Christmas. But PC seems to be where majority of the problems are too. Not consoles, which was always going to be the case. And then the people that are most harshly judging it, mostly PC players that are coming from years and years
Back
of
marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear
having
them
a
ASAP.
massive library of games that all work. And I haven't played NASCAR, but the AI in this I think is really good, and I've got videos uploaded in my video section that show as such. I've got a full race length from Sebring, 100% AI difficulty in the NGT Championship, going from the back of the grid, and I struggle to finish in third.
Just one more lap to go.
And it's like 99% no contact.
You're overdriving and the tyres are overheating. Bring them back into the window.
So
Back
yeah,
marker ahead is
the
not
AI is
racing for
good.
position.
In my opinion, they're not quite as good or precise or as ruthless in terms of their passing and defensive abilities as ACC, but they absolutely have the pace of ACC. That relentless, like when you're in the middle of the pack and you can barely, like you're struggling to keep up with one of them, and trying to get the move is like you really have to think about it. It very much reminds me of ACC against the AI at anything over 90%. But I've got videos up that show how good the AI is. They battle, they can keep it clean, they dive, they defend, but they also back out too. GG, boys. That was too fast for me, but I did record at 28. Yowie wowie. I mean, I spun heavily and still recorded a faster finish time than what I've done. 18:03 with a spin. Boys are onto it.
top 3. Fantastic job and well deserved.
Nice, John. That's mad good. I'm just doing some edits on one of my uploads. Have you just tried this one? It's pretty brutal, but it's fun. It is a lot of fun, but it's brutal. Would you just be down for maybe some custom? Because like even the 3 of us getting a custom straight away, there might be a chance that it fills up. And then even between the 3 of us, we could have some short fun races. Is there any up at the moment? There's not even one up. So yeah, probably won't get any custom races happening. It's either got to be a later at night or early morning thing. What do you reckon? Try it. But it is a tough race. It takes 20 something minutes, 21, 22 minutes. Alright, well yeah, I'll do this with you. If you'll do this, I'll do it. The review video is getting out there really quickly for something of mine. Really quickly. And getting good reaction. You get up at 4 AM to race us. Well, see, I'm on pretty late today, man. Like, later, I should say. And I'm trying to get a... it's hard to develop a pattern, a schedule with this at the moment because we don't know, you know, when things reset, when things tick over, when anything is official type thing. Like tomorrow, that's 17 hours. You know, we'll have more of an idea of how it's going to go. But I do want, because like even I'd usually be on Gran Turismo on a Monday night, because that's when the dailies tick over, 5 p.m. It's 5:30 right now. Bare minimum. So I want to start getting, like today, Monday multiplayer, which is what I would normally be doing on Gran Turismo, and start looking at start having days organized where I look at different parts of the game. Career, multiplayer, the time trials and the endurance stuff. Like, I could really lay it all out. And then, like, because of the way I do my streaming too, could do, you know, like half the stream of that. And then if people get around and want to do things, then you can move on to multiplayer for the second half of the stream. But like today, keep it just strictly multiplayer. Unless there's fucking server issues or something. But yeah, I want to... The career, I think too, like I've been one of the only ones really streaming career. So many people are just straight into the multiplayer and that's all they care for. I haven't barely seen anybody, besides maybe Ruthless, doing the career. And I'm really enjoying it. Loving the career. No, they don't just give up, bro. They don't. And it depends, like, watch my video, bro. Watch my Sebring race. Like, it depends on what cars you're up against. Like, if you're MX-5s and the Porsches, nah, no way, bro, because it's even Stevens. Like, they will push you still, and you have to pay attention to your tyre temps, especially. And then even that, I will say, I reckon they've got almost instant optimal tyre temperature, and you have to get yours to optimal. It's not easy to do, and you can lose them in those first few laps of the race. But, like, I'm starting to do the more GT championships now with bigger grids. Legitimately, like, I had to fight my way for half a race to get to the podium guys, like the top 4, top 5. Took me like 4 or 5 laps. And then once I got there, like, yeah, I've done a Nord one too. Once I got like to there, it was just a Beamer in front of me, and it took everything I had to try and get a clean pass on him. Then once I got him, it took me ages to even start getting a lead on him. The whole time I'm trying to even do anything to catch up to first and second, and I couldn't. I just outright couldn't. And I got like a 2-second gap, 3-second gap on the Beamer, and then it got to like lap 9, 10, and I started making mistakes, and he closed in on me so quick. I nearly lost third at the end of the race. So no, I don't think they give up. The back guys, they do. You get beside them in a dangerous enough position, they'll yield, which is good. But it's like ACC. You know ACC, you just park it beside them, they'll yield and give up. It's not like that. They will stay beside you to an almost ungrippable point. But I think, yeah, watch the Sebring video and you'll see the first few laps, I carve up the slower cars, or when they're grouped up and they're like, I just take full track advantage, full awareness, and get lucky in a few turns. Once I get to that middle part, it becomes a fucking sweat fest. Like, everything I did had to be perfect to even gain on them. And then once you're in that final bit of the slip, it's just like, bang, you're done. You feel it so much, especially a track like Sebring. But I think they're very challenging. And depending on what car you're in, what group you're racing them on. Yeah. Yeah, in the NGT, bro, I was having a blast. Like, you can blast away half the grid, but then, like, the Mosler is so fucking hard to catch. I was doing it in the Batmobile thing, and that's only got, like, 255 top speed. It's like the Morgan. It's not as slow as the Morgan, but... no worries, mate. Enjoy. Have one for me. I'm on the V's, as always. Actually, I gotta make a quick poll, guys. I'll be back in a sec. I'm not too stressed. This one's got longer qualifying, too. I'm not too stressed about quali. It's chaos, this race. getting those subs up, legends. One more 2190, 11 more 2200. Let's go. Get your likes in if you haven't, guys. They always help. And I just noticed that there's no game sound, so I will fix that right now. Go smash a mix and a mull up. Back in a sec. Ugh.
You're clear.
I just randomly got louder.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
Yeah, it was well deserved. Salty, but it's good for him. Good for him. He handled it really well. Like he honestly, I said it's a credit to him when he was celebrating that. And how much time he gave to his family and the team, and even Oscar. You know, what he had to say about Oscar and that, he really has handled it well. Still, Max Verstappen had the most wins of the season, which is funny. But yeah, McLaren did McLaren things. Lando's been there a long time, so McLaren are going to get a World Drivers' Championship. He's the guy. Same as, like, you know, if it's going to be Ferrari, you'd want it to be Leclerc. Hopefully very soon it can be Oscar's turn.
Five minutes remaining in the session.
Oh god. Oh god. It's a mad frame rate. Woo! Oh. Too much brakes.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
Oh. Oh god, this frame rate's killing me. What is going on? What is going on? Why is there so much fucking lag? It's like fucking 20 frames a second. What the fuck is going on? Can you just stop for a second, wheel, please? Thank you. What's going on with the fucking frame rate? Oh, it's definitely underwhelming. What's going on with the frame rate? That's abysmal. It happens way too much, and I swear, like, look at these cunts sitting in the pits. It's the fucking connections of people. And that should have nothing to do with my gameplay. Only ever when I'm in this shit. But it happens. It's disgusting. Like, it makes me feel sick as I'm driving around. So off-putting. Alright. I'm going to try and turn the racer line off for this. Still there. You just tell straight away.
Clear.
No, the AI is good. I keep saying, I've got videos up showing it. I genuinely do. I've got a full 100% AI difficulty upload in the NGT at Sebring. I was explaining just before how kind of in-depth it is.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, the AI is much better. Got a lot better after the second update. It was pretty bad for the first 2 days. So it does feel better. Need to lower this speed map though. GG, Jack. It's certainly got the like ACC before it. It's got all the bumps and the grinds. Very correct. It's a very, very bumpy track, even on the way up. It looks sick at night time, bro, or like sunset. It's got a really unique, like they've nailed Australia's sunset. The amount of orange, red, purple, pink that kind of happens in the sky from like 5 PM to 7 PM up over the mountain looks awesome. And it's very dark at night time, which, yeah, it's Bathurst, man. Like, be up there for me. Bathurst, Daytona, Nordschleife, Le Mans, Monza. Probably my 5 faves.
Mate, I thought we had it. Still P2 though. Makes our life easier for the race.
I think you need a lot more than that, mate. It's hard to tell too. I actually think the fuel gauge is glitched with a lot of these cars. The estimate and the target, you go a litre or two over it and you run out of fuel. With a lot of the race cars, we've had it happen in lobbies. We've had it happen in these. A lot of the race cars. I don't know about GTO, but I just haven't trusted any of them. All the GTEs, the GT3s. Oh, I've got 50. I've got 50. It said 4.7 something like that, target for me. So good luck, mate. Oh, it's so good. Nothing takes off like it. Monstrous. Alright. Already feels much more natural without the racing light. Say that straight away. Now it's just drive the car up Bathurst. Doesn't matter about what the racing line's saying to me. I've already learned how to control the speed. Already feels way better without it in front of me. Oh, good save. Oh man, oh, she's way too touching out. Oh, safe. Come on, tyres. Come on, come on. Come on. Sorry, Jack. Thank you for your patience. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Why is it so floating now? Oh, good move, Jack. Oh yeah, I was going to say he was way too deep. I was nearly going to hit him. Oh, there we go. We're all gone. Brutal. Oh, mate. Woo. Nasty lap one. Really not easy to come to that turn following the draft.
Flying out there, mate. Nice lap.
Bro, are you... Really? You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit, man. That's fucking pathetic.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now. Good progress on that lead, mate. Keep pushing. Continue to close that gap. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
Oh, fuck. You're at the halfway point. This is awesome.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Plugged into the back of the PlayStation. The top cord.
You're closing in on the leader. Keep piling on the pressure and then make your move. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Hey Jay, what's going on, legend? How are you, baby? This is very intense, mate. Racing with a mate, another streamer, content creator. This is rank 2. Like proper competitive.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, what's he doing?
Fastest lap. You're reeling the leader in. Maintain that momentum.
Oh no, the fucking traffic! Fuck's sake, I hate them! Fucking idiots! Dead set, you fucking retard! Get out of the goddamn way! Fuck me! Fucking mate! We were both there battling for position, and he's fucking pulled. Fucking idiots! There goes that. There goes fucking that. What a fuckstick. Just get out of the fucking way. Fuck, how do they not know what a goddamn blue flag is? And we're the first people to come up lapping him. Come on. Fucking idiots. Dead set, we need ghosting. Well, we don't, but we fucking do. for lap traffic. We fucking need it. They are so goddamn retarded. On the fucking straight. As it was, mate. He should have been on the inside and us on the outside. He's on the outside. We're forced to go the inside. Then he nearly drives us into a fucking wall. Dead set. They're just so fucking stupid. I don't know. Like, they're smarter on Gran Turismo. Half the people I race here, I just don't get it. Like, it's the type of fucking game where you think you'd understand racing. Rules. They just... The amount of times I've been driven off of a track more by people that I'm overlapping than I have by people I'm racing for position. Like, it's fucking infuriating. They're so stupid. They got a big blue flag flashing at them. The engineer's yelling at them. Get out of the fucking way. On the fucking home straight too. Oh, you're a legend, Jack. Go, go, go. Fucking ruined our race. That was on. You're a legend, Jack. Fucking idiot, though. Dead set. They're like, there's dudes still going that are like 5 laps down.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Ah, too early. Shit. We were just going down too slow. I turned in too early. God, it hurts when you hit something. The feedback. Come on, come on. Passou!
You're catching the leader. Keep pushing hard and stay focused.
Too much drift. I had him, bro. Honestly, I had him. I felt I had the upper hand the whole race. The whole way down the hill, every single time I was catching him. I haven't beaten Jack once.
Make a quick pass and
this is my home yard, you know, like in a category that I've struggled with. So I knew I had it. I was reeling him in at so many points, and then when I would crash is when I would get right up behind and be going slower than what I'm used to. It's my classic thing. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh, so am I. Oh, I'm still going. Oh my God. Oh. Fuck, should just went down to third. God, I'm dripping sweat.
Hit in this lap. Confirm. Hit in this lap.
What a catch! Fuck. Oh, mate. My God. That was wild. Especially those last 2 laps. I'm glad you slowed down. Those last 2 laps, I was pushing so hard. It's so wild with this car. Like, this car's so broken, man. Compared to the rest of them, it's so broken. The 4-wheel drive is so powerful. Ah! We both stuffed up, really, man. Like, and then you've seen the very next one, they did the exact same thing, lap 2. That's brutal, though. What a start. Save that, just to get the start. Crazy first lap. But GG, bro. That's incredible pace for your first go at it. Like, and even me, I hadn't got into the 2.6s yet.
Fantastic job. You're on the podium.
Now in the 5s. Here, see? Where's the, like, you know what I mean? Why can't I view the replay and grab it? This is like, what's the point of the report and shit? Yeah, I need to fine tune mine a bit, tighten it up a bit more. It's still, I've still got to hustle it too much. No worries, bro. Thank you very much for the races, man. It was awesome fun. And I'll have a look at your setup with the MX-5 later on. Be mad to have 2. Yeah, we were gone. Once that other Audi, bro, and he tried dogging me so hard, man. Smashes into the wall, drives on the grass. I go to do the, like he did a Yuki, bro. One side of the track to the other, and he's forcing me. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. And then I just sent it on him. And got out of the turn and took off. Thanks, bro. But he full, like, it's that type of stuff, man, where they bounce off a wall, they're on the grass, it's at the start of the straight. Yeah. Is it a worldwide thing too, is it? Because I know it's really bad in Australia at the moment. I was looking into PC stuff recently and was told that a build is going to cost a lot of money. And like, I looked into it. Even not long ago, I got like because I had 8 and I got another 8 and it was like fucking $60. And now it's a lot more than that. Like twice that. But yeah, I'm looking at a PC. I want to get one. At the earliest I can do it is February. But I've got a bit of money sitting there. And see how we go this month, next month. But I want to do it as soon as I can. But yeah, it's not going to be cheap. That was brutal. What'd that do for points, actually? Should have been a mad improvement. And the rating for it. There we go, in the top 20. Were you in there too, Jose? What's going on, Leon? How are you, bro? Yeah, dude, he was fine. Like, when it was the 3 of us, he was fine. And Jack could speak up for this too. When he was leading, he was pretty sloppy. And he was trying to hold his line. And we were coasting. We were really, really coasting. And then even when he made the mistake, like, we went to kind of go by him easily, and he wouldn't own any of his mistakes, man. Like, and we were giving him all the time in the world. But yeah, when you're bouncing off a wall and you're driving on the grass and then you're pulling over to the opposite side of the road to drive the person who's going to pass you off the road, I should have just fucking cannonballed him. But I thought, no, I can... Because even against Jack, I had so much more braking depth than them. I had the ability to go so late. And like even what I did at the chase there on that last lap, I was cross-lock one way, cross-lock the other way, full throttle. Feels like a drift car. It's off its head. But yeah, if we get some people in the chat that want to do custom, like quite a few, at least half a dozen, I'd be down. But at the moment, like, there's not even many on ranked. God, that got me so sweaty. I am drenched. What's going on, Marley? How are you, mate? Someone thinks my review was a paid review. What's going on, Hans? We just did GTO Bathurst. We've been doing a bit of MX3. I've gotten MX5. I've gotten a lot better at that. We just had a mad race GTO. I can't believe someone thinks that was a paid review. I can't believe someone thinks it's a paid review.
paid review.
Me. A paid review. Oliver wouldn't come anywhere near me. Doing? Oh. All right. What are you doing, mate? What do you want? I think I have to do something about the Discord when it comes to this. Getting people together for organised racing. Satin Black, no sponsor paint on what, mate? Can't say I've seen a Satin Black car. I want one for the NGT I'm using. pretty dead, guys. Like, we're gonna be fucked, honestly. I appreciate each and every person that's got around it and that's getting around me. But if we don't get a community thing happening soon, it's gonna die. It's very dire. And it's because of everything that's gotten out about it. There's literally no one in multiplayer or anything. So if we don't start doing something organised and showing people that it can be done, it's gonna die. I mean, I've made my money back, thanks to you guys. But I wanted another option on console. I was fucking done with Gran Turismo, and ACC's dead. Has been forever. I wanted another option. We don't sort this out ourselves, we're fucked. And now it's doing this. Not even anyone there.
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari. At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second, and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Dead set. We need an update, a fix, real fucking fast, and they need to make a big deal out of it. And people need to try it. Well, we're done. Like, honestly, I can't believe it. Can't believe the people. Can't believe the developers. And people think I've done a paid review. And I won't even create a lobby. Wait, are you telling me Gran Turismo has the new tracks and they didn't make one of the new tracks Daily C? What the fuck? What the fuck? Daily B? Okay, Daily B. Just can't create a lobby on my end at the moment. Well, there we go. Oh yeah, if we get no one, I guess I'll just go do some career or some of the challenges, because I have no problem doing it. But yeah, we're gonna have to do something about, like, I think I'm gonna do multiplayer. Like, again, it already feels like fucking ACC and SimGrid, where I have to be up super late or up super early to get competitive multiplayer racing that's actually got people in it. Yeah, I think it's worth it, bro. I've done a full review on it on my recent. I'll grab a link for you, but because I'm kind of sick of repeating myself too. I think it's worth it. I think it's a game with a lot of problems. It's a game that's just come out, and I don't think any sim racing game is released on consoles in a perfect state. If you like a challenge, because it is hard. If you played ACC, if you're more of a Gran Turismo driver, then no, probably not. If you're a controller user, then no, probably not. Got a wheel, go for it. It's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. I've already put 100+ hours into it. Barely scratched the surface of the career. What's going on, mate? How are you? Good day. Yeah. Yeah, the missus possibly wants to go have a look tomorrow. I mean, if she does, I'll probably go with her. Do some myself. I'm in a position where I don't have to, like, I could sort it out now if I want. I'd still rather wait till I get my YouTube pay. But that will be very late in the month. Come on, get a few more. Get a few more. I wish they had, like, I wish there was a way I could tell them. You know what I mean? Like, just give me 5 minutes, boys. Try and fill it up. Because there's just no point starting a session that's...
Need again or not joining? Coming? Or is it not going to work? Louncy. Louncy. Okay, I can't invite you again. What, can't you find it in the custom lobbies? No worries, mate. It's already stirring the pot. But it's got a very, like, even for me, it's got a very good reaction. The traffic on it already is... It's already dwarfed any actual content I've put up about the game or anything like that. The title is clearly doing its clickbait job. Mate, I swear, Lansy, you've either got the shittest internet in the world, mate, or the game's fucked. Yeah, and people are leaving now. I can't invite you again, man, either. The game's fucked. Straight up. And I was very truthful about that in the review. That the biggest problem it has is this shit. Servers, stability, connections, basic fucking shit. Not the driving, not the tracks, not the physics. Being a game. Being a game. That's where it fucks up. Every time, it's so disappointing. But I remember how frustrated I was with Gran Turismo when that launched. Especially when they took my A+ away. Because of an issue that the game... It'd been alright, but it's dead now, bro. There's no one there. There's no one in ranked. There's no one in custom. There's no one here. Yeah, it's dead, bro. Like, and then even the comments now that I'm getting on, like, my review thing, like, they want it to die, bro. They want it to die. Like, the people. The haters. The people who have it. They want it to die, and they just seem to just not have any previous experience with anything like this, apparently, and that I find really fucking hard to believe. But they want it to die, dude. Like, they seriously want it to die. They don't want it to succeed. They don't want it to turn it around. They just want to laugh at it. No, I'm good, Lounsey. Honestly. For now, anyways. Just gonna go have a smoke. And I'd have to change around my headset and shit. No, good, bro. But they want it to die, dude. Like, it's so disappointing. They don't get it. Like, we literally have, like, even the criticism I'm getting, we have two options. Prior to this, we have two options, man. Like, one of which is a Simcade, and the other one is a dead 8-year-old game that plays more like this than Gran Turismo ever could. But even this is more ACC than ACC, and I don't get. I get the disappointment. I get the it came out broken, but my fucking god, like when I bring up the other games too, like Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky, how can that not? Like, all right, it doesn't justify this. It doesn't. But it's proof of something that's so much bigger than this. Failing and lying and being shit. Not at all being a working product. One with a great company behind it, one with nobody's behind it. And they can turn it around. But if you just like absolutely designate it marked execution by firing squad, it stands no chance. And that's what they've done. That's what the reviews have done. That's what the people who own it and played it for 5 minutes have done. Majority of the hate and the criticism's coming from the PC side. And then even the criticism that they're making about the career, it doesn't make sense. Like, career is such an important part for console players. Like, there's still console players that don't even fucking... Like, they don't care about online, man. It's not... There's still like so many old men that just want to play a racing game. They don't want people. There's so many. There's so many kids that would be the same. And then there's so many dudes that are just over the toxic, egocentric bullshit attached to competitive driving. So, like, not everybody wants to constantly fucking swing their dicks in a competitive format against other players. It's not, it shouldn't be the main selling point of a racing game on console. For fuck's sake, it's the reason Gran Turismo fucking sucks. And if it's the main selling point on ACC, why is ACC dead? Why is Forza Motorsport dead? If career doesn't matter, if single player content doesn't fucking matter, and then it doesn't matter that, like, you know, the greatest games of the last 2-3 years have all been single player games. Like, I'm not talking racing, I'm talking games. Games. Single player gaming is back. That can be included with racing if you have adequate and really good AI. This has AI I can't keep up with. I would assume that that's adequate. Gran Turismo has AI, you lap 3 times in 5 laps. That's the thing too, bro. All the PC users, I should have put that in my video. I didn't go into it because I didn't want to upset them. I've already upset them so much by telling the truth. But the money factor, bro. Didn't even go into that in my video. The money factor when it comes to PC and console, what they expect, what they get, how they get their early access. I didn't go into any of it. I didn't. Because I'm fucking sick of them. I'm sick of the mentality of it. I'm sick of arguing it. I'm sick of upsetting them. Like, they just don't see it. They refuse to see it. They refuse to see the difference between PC and console and how the market operates and what's required of a console game compared to what they get for their subscription content and their early access and all that shit. I didn't go into any of it because I've gone into so much of it here in the live streams, and all it's done is hurt their fucking feelings. They can't separate themselves from the elite mentality and the cost factor and the equipment and like, they just can't. They can't look at it from a different lens. Yeah, and Rensport, like, was broken in so many ways, but it's got zero content. Like, Rensport's got nothing going for it. Nothing. There's no replayability there if there's no content. And if there's no player base, then there's no online, so it's dead. This, at least until they take it offline, has a super competent career mode that will provide me at least 3 months of entertainment. And I'm going to stick with it. I don't care. I'll fucking platinum this game. Just to get my money's worth, to really get it. I've already got it. You guys have made sure of that. These have been awesome. Super generous. Memberships, super chats, support. All of it. Viewership growth. All of it. You have already paid for this game. And the money, like, was an issue in terms of when I paid for it 3 months ago. A pre-order that you got to wait so long for and you pay so much for. It is what it is. Like, but it's paid for itself. It doesn't, like, worry me now what I paid for it. You know, and you guys have made that happen. We've gone up over 100 subs in a week. Like, there's still an audience that wants to try. They don't all have it. They're intrigued. They're picking my brain, and it seems to be working, at least in terms of them listening. And even with the review, there's been some feedback from someone who completely disagrees with me, but they took the time to listen to it. That's granted. But there is clearly some fucking player base out there, but where are they? I understand that there's a lot of people on the fence. I know that, and a lot of them are saying it. I understand that. And I know where you been, mate? Even you. You're killing me, baby. You're another one. All of yous, bro. You're all like traitors to me right now. So bad. You're all are the same as me. You've complained about Gran Turismo for so long. Like, I love you, Ash. I do, mate. I do. But you're all letting me down. And it's not me. You don't owe me anything. But you know what I mean? Like, you're all fucking pumped it up. And you were all so sick of Gran Turismo. And now you can't get off of it. And all it's done is given you fluff. Absolute fluff. It's killing me, man. It's actually making me depressed. Like, in my friends. They won't even try. And all of them, bagged out the fuck out of Gran Turismo. They wouldn't be playing it. They'd be sitting there watching me playing it, watching me go crazy. Taking the piss, having the jokes and shit. Because they're not doing it. And now they're all back on it. Because of fluff. And no one wants to support it. Like, no one even wants to get on with me when I'm, like, begging for custom races. Just to prove how quickly we can go bang, bang, bang. Look at this awesomeness. So I'm, like, really getting depressed and bitter about it. I understand everybody's personal feelings, but I genuinely think nobody's given it any fucking time. No one. They all just want perfection straight away, and it wasn't that. And Gran Turismo releases fucking 2 tracks that have been in fucking a dozen other games over the last 20 years, and everyone loses their fucking minds. Like, it literally didn't even overhaul the game. Didn't do a thing. Like, you want to talk about lying from a developer. Like, even in my video, man. Like, they're so delusional. Like, Gran Turismo's so perfect. It's never come out broken. It's never released updates that break the game. Watch the fucking video. Refresh your memories. Like, it's just... the fucking hypocritical bullshit has pushed me beyond the fucking point of even caring what I say anymore. Because they've all lied through their teeth. They've all not given it the time of day. And they're all back on what they consider the most boring fucking racing game in the world. A toy. A simcade. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm failing to grasp it. At all. Really don't understand. I was even going to put some of the live streams in from when GT came out. Those first days, doing the dailies. I was going to put them in. I'm not talking about haters, man. I'm not talking about haters. I'm talking about friends. People that are a part of the community. People that are all invested in it the same way I did. People that I've done thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of custom lobby races in Gran Turismo with over the last 4 years. Like, I'm not talking about haters, bro. Not at all. Like, and then even the things that people have asked me to do and I've done that I haven't necessarily wanted to do. I've done it to please them. To play a game with your mates. And then don't even get me started on the amount of them that haven't even fucking said hello to me in fucking 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks. Get it if you got nothing nice to say about the game. But my God, I go out of my fucking way to, like, pump up all my YouTube mates. All of them. Ash, what are you doing, bro? No bribery, bro. I love you, I do. You're a legend, but I'm just speaking from the heart here with this shit. The shit that's been going on with Maxi, like, we're at each other's throats, bro. And it's like just this massive, like, we refuse to see it each other's way. Both think the other one's just being arrogant or biased, or, and we'll just, and like, oh, like him saying that Gran Turismo, it killed me. It actually killed me. It was such a troll comment, deliberately set to trigger. But I can't believe where we're at, where everyone's at. Because I'm enjoying it and no one else wants to give it the time of day. I can't believe where we're at. It's worse than Gran Turismo, which is... I was going in fucking circles with that going mental. Literally only did it because you guys watched. I'll be back. What's going on, Vince? How are you, bro? I miss your streams, mate. And you still drop in and say hello. And you're in my top 5. I didn't get the. I should have told you. I should have sent you the screenshot, mate, so you could upload it to your YouTube like everyone does. You were my number 5 overall, but second half of the year you were like 3rd for me. Zier, then Lee Gunner, then you. Yeah, bro. The amount of people who told me that I was their number 1, I was really happy. Like my fans, community members and shit. Like, yeah, that's a given. But some content creators that I wouldn't have expected it from, I was genuinely like, that's awesome. Was stoked with it. All right. This, as much as I love the standing starts, you should never be doing a standing start at Daytona. That's not allowed. Remember him in fucking GT, mate? Way up, straight down the bottom. Other bloke leave? Alright, so yeah, that's what I mean. Even just 4 of us, like, and that's what always happens too. You put up any session, nobody even stays in the practice. B is Yas Marina group. I don't know what the groups are. But C, I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe that C's not one of the new tracks, or that they didn't throw up both of the new tracks in the same week. B is Yas Marina, C is Fuji. And from what I could tell, most of the people besides Sparks were streaming Fuji. Which, Gran Turismo fans. And I imagine A should probably be in a new car. Bare minimum. If it's not, it's a dropped opportunity. There you go. Yeah, well, that's more fitting. And then no one's doing that. That's what I mean, bro. So even that, like, that's the Gran Turismo crowd in a nutshell. They get new or something that's hard, and they don't do it. They don't do it. How good does this look with the sunset? Yeah, it'd be murder, but when's Monza F1 not murder? When's Suzuka F1 not murder? They do that. Well, no, they do Suzuka. They don't do fucking Monza. Yeah, it's definitely been done too much. But I like Fuji. I really like Fuji. Add rain, and it's one of the fucking best, hardest races ever. I mean, so Suzuka. Like, Suzuka bores me, because we do it too much. But add rain, and I'm fucking all for it. It adds a whole different element. Suzuka in the wet. Like, the rhythm of the S sections and shit are completely different. You know, the Degnas and shit, completely different. Whereas Fuji, I just love outright, and Fuji in the wet is a deadly beast. Fatuka? I don't. What's that, bro? Oh, it's so stiff on the front now. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I really like the sunsets in the game. It's got its own color palette, like ACC. When people used to say ACC looked ugly, I'm like, you haven't seen it. Like you've seen it under one setting or whatever, and just thought, oh, that doesn't look too great. Like ACC had its own beauty. You know, depending on where you're racing to and what conditions you're under. But yeah, I think this has got an awesome color palette, and it really comes out in the evenings, the mornings, nighttime. You don't notice this as much when it's just normal daylight, you know, sunshine, whatever. But under these conditions, yeah, it becomes very immersive. How long's practice? We're racing, bro. We're racing. We did a 20-minute quali, and I just sat there talking shit. It's a 6-lap race. But yeah, oh shit, I've cooked that. Good save. Came in way too hot. Good save, good save. Kept the wing on the car. Yeah, like, this is when you get a mad feel for it.
God, you feel the banking so much. Game sounder dropped out. Yeah, Daytona is, because of Gran Turismo, Daytona became 1000% one of my favorite tracks. Group 1, Group 3. Absolutely amazing. Oh. Who's the dude I just had it? Still can't get in, Loudsy?
race. No worries, mate. No workers. I wish I could, they need to add that too. I wish you could change the settings. Like, you know, so when you get a low turnout, you just change the laps, whatever. Make it a 2-lap race. Don't even bother about fucking setups. What have we done? 4.5 hours. I mean, technically, because of the editing this morning, I've definitely already done a day's work. Getting a crazy reaction to this video, man. Review. I definitely think that it's the clickbait alone, like the title, the thumbnail. Clickbait. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. Timing, man. It's like the same with the rank races for me. Keep missing other people. Someone's driving backwards through pit lane. Looks gangster as that car. Who's on track? Garby. Who's doing the puppy stuff, lol? Which way's direction? What's the lap record? What for Sebring? I couldn't tell you what lap record is. Direction is clockwise, I think. Yeah, it's clockwise. Right-hand turns. Awesome track though, man. Seriously awesome track. I'll run a few laps in a sec, but I'll jump on something with someone who is. But it's awesome track. Takes some getting used to. He was driving out of the pits the long way, yeah. It's even hard to know, like honestly, even when you watch the AI, this is me in the Viper too, man. I'm exactly like that when I'm in the Viper. It's very bumpy. But this pit exit, man, like you don't even know, there's no lines, nothing, bro. You're meant to stay, I think it's the yellow line, but you're meant to stay right around, and like it's just, there's no lines, man. Like, it's a sick track, like genuinely a sick track. At first I had no idea what I was doing, but once I got used to it. Also V-Man, it looks awesome in third person. Like I've driven around on the wheel, third person and controller, and I think it looks awesome in third person. Oh, no worries, bro. This is sunrise now too, so we had sunset at Daytona. Now we've got sunrise at Sebring. I haven't even seen this. This little bit colour. The flames, man. The sounds. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool car. It's not that fast, but it's like such a capable car. Same as the one I'm in. It's not fast at all, but it's a mad car. No traction, no ABS, shitloads of mechanical grip. I love that too. It is, isn't it? Back in a sec, guys. Yeah, I actually think like I said, it doesn't look too. It's not that special in the daylight, and then under night and like under different lighting situations. I think it looks really good. But that's just me. But yeah, V-Man. Got my feedback.
You're clear.
Look at that sun. I genuinely think it's really good looking in third person. Like it looks darker there than what it does to me. But like I'm more than capable of doing it here, Vince. Like it feels more normal here, like this, than it does on Gran Turismo to me. Like seriously, you don't see a colour like that in Gran Turismo. You don't. Anywhere. Yeah. It's not bad, Vince. It's not bad. Nice. I got no feedback.
down now.
Look at that colour. That is mental.
One minute remaining.
It's my first time driving around here without track markers.
Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up. On the clock, mate. Full send this lap.
Yeah, I'm not even taking the piss anymore, Lounsey. Yeah, it's like that, Vince. It is like that. At first, man. I'll put the line on. I'll show you. Like, it's a mad track, bro. It's a mad track. But I felt like that too when I first drove on it. 100% felt like that. There's two tracks too. So there's a north section and a south section. They, like, got short versions. And you can, like, when you do the MX-5, you essentially learn them like that. And then when you move up, you learn the full track. But yeah, I've had to, like, I had to get my feedback real set up in this car. Like, I had the car set up and my feedback at the levels I've been used to on everything else. And I literally had to turn it down here and still try to find an adequate, like, because you need that grip. You need to feel it, but you don't want to get loose and oversteering. Who's on the hot lap? The Viper's not the car. It's the worst. It was one of the first NGTs I tried driving. I literally couldn't brake in it. I just kept locking it up, spin it. But it looks sick. One of the sickest looking Vipers I've ever seen.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
But I'll let you know I can lap very, very quickly around here. 4 different cars. this group is like one of the ones that's most, like, the scale is, it's so imbalanced, but like I really experienced it in the American Championship because like this car has no top end, but it's so good in acceleration, it's so good in like mid speed and downforce, and yeah, the like up against the Mosler's like, and the Viper's probably the same, you know, 30-40 kilometers an hour faster than what I'm in. And then you got something like the Porsche, and the Porsche is just outright like a great car. Like, then the Tuscan looks undrivable. So there's a unique, but yeah, you'll see, sun's up now, you'll get more of an idea of it with this racing line. It's an awesome track. Uh-oh. Safe. Oh, this guy. Whoa. Teleported. John Cena. Whoa. All the trees and shit and the grass and that change in the season too, Vince. I've experienced it on Nord. It was awesome. Took me a moment to realise that I was driving around and everything. I was in autumn and like it was fall. The first thing I noticed was that the leaves were coming at me more than, because like you get like debris, leaves, the rubber off the wheels and shit like comes at you visually, and I noticed there was a lot more leaves than usual. And then I noticed the trees and the grass and was like, whoa, that's cool, like an actual seasonal change. It also leaves all off-track details, so like all the tyre marks and shit off track. If you run off track, like it leaves the imprints. And then if it's raining, those areas and shit, like especially if they're like an area like that, that's going to become heavily, you know, printed. A lot of people are going to keep going over the same thing and it'll fill up, like, because the developers of this literally do farm games, bro. It'll like be, it'll get muddy and fill up with water and shit. Oh, thank God. But that was one of the coolest details outright I've ever noticed in a game, like any racing game. Like, even ACC had awesome rain details.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
Yeehaw! That was some cowboy shit.
Looking good out front, and the car in second isn't catching you. Stay consistent and keep the lead.
Oh,
Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up.
they are lousy. I think it honestly, it seems like there's no one in Oceania, bro. Like, it's already like ACC, where if you want races, it's got to be later at night or early in the morning. Early in the morning's been stacked with shit, mate. I've seen Boris, Lincoln, Metz, a couple of others all racing together, and they've had up to like 70 people registered. You know, so then it's put them into like 2 or 3 splits.
Back marker ahead.
But I've seen them in multiple races that were full. Like, in between 6 and 9 a.m. And then later at night. I mean, we'll see. I could have a look again. I don't know, see how we go. I'll keep doing this though, I'm enjoying it. Bloke that I've made friends with wants to do Nord next. I will definitely do that. And I'll hit him up about the channel. So if you want to do Nord GT3 next, 2 laps, that's what we're going to do. Oh God. Oh!
Final lap, you're in the lead. Stay sharp and bring it home for the win. We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
How stable is this car? Oh, shit. I worked long and hard on this setup, man. How stable is this car? The way I can smash those curves. With the dirt and all. This thing's so stable. For noobs, yeah. New players to the game that are after something competitive, I still don't think so. Like if that stuff's hard for you, then you should, probably stick to single player stuff and it's the content for you.
We're ready for you. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Absolute
Incredible
monster.
job today. Thanks for the big effort. Big thanks to the crew for their hard work.
Yeah. There you go. Found me pretty quick. What's going on, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to get some regular people racing together, man. I'm pretty much anybody that joins that thing that's PlayStation and of an English speaking. I mean, I've added Italians too, but just trying to get a heap of loaded people together, bro, and trying to build something here, you know, because it's getting hard to find races. But welcome. Drop a like, drop a sub. We're pushing for 2,200. Yeah, I'm trying. So many people have given up on the game before it even come out, bro. Destroyed it with the reviews. People that even had no intention of playing it, all they're doing is going around talking shit about it. So, we gotta try something, you know? Ciao, ciao. No worries, mate. Good luck with your race. Are you streaming it? I'll drop a like or whatever. Is it? I am. Which one is it? Are you online? What bloody account was it? What was your name? Fucking. I am Dave, Llama Dave. I am Dave or Llama Dave? It's not coming up. Under L or I. You're not online? Oh, there we go. Hey. Big brain. Big brain. But big ups, bro. Welcome. Twisted Crown music. That sounds kind of hardcore. Genty. Back in the day, anyway. It's like 10 years ago. We like a bit of the gent. But yeah, that Dodge is a pig, man. It was the first NGT I drove, and I was exactly the same. Under no conditions, under no settings, under no tuning, could I bloody set the rear end of the car up. Just kept jumping out from under me. What are you doing, Jose? You around? Yeah. I recommend like if you want something that's like that, you drive the Mosler. Like if you want something that's big, powerful, and angry, and big, fat, wide, drive the Mosler. The Mosler's incredible, and it's one of the fastest NGTs. But it's like similar to a Viper. It's hard to pull up, but it's better. It's much better than the Viper. And then the thing that I'm in, or was in, is an absolute rocket, but it doesn't have any top speed. No worries, bro. Big ups, legend. Alright, well, we'll start. There's no one around, so we'll do it with just us. Nord is my favourite track, bro. I literally uploaded a hot lap. Someone set the bar. I hadn't even hot lapped it in GT3. I'd driven heaps of other stuff around it. And someone, yesterday, I was bored looking for something to do. They came in and said they did a certain time in the Audi GT3 at Nord. And straight away, I was like, alright, challenge accepted. And I went into the 641.8 on my first lap in the Mustang. I love this place. It's heaven. It's heaven and hell. It's heaven. It's hell. It's a strip club. It's a weed farm. It's fucking a mental asylum. It's everything. It's a wrecking yard. Temple of Speed. I hope it's taken a while. I hope it doesn't kick someone. Probably kick Lounsey. Kick me. It's been good tonight with the custom races. But this is a while that it's taken. It's going to kick someone. It's going to kick someone. Is that snow? Is that snow? Is that snow? Oh no, it's confetti. No, we're all there. Work. I made it winter. Look at that. It's literally, look at the temperature. Holy shit. Is it snow? No, it's confetti. It's winter, guys. With average weather. And like, what is it? 7 a.m. or something. 8 a.m. It's not snow, Lounsey. I think it's the confetti around. Yeah, it's confetti. It's different colored confetti. Confetti, yeah. But still. It's fucking below zero, mate. Bit too cold for us. I didn't save that setup that I put into the car either. Oh yeah, I've got to assign the left and right to the stick or something, or even maybe these things, the paddles at the back. That'd actually probably be a good idea to look left, look right. But I've got to assign that because otherwise it's kind of useless, you know. That sounded sick. That sounded so sick. That caught my attention so hard. I was just typing away. And vroom, vroom, vroom. That sounded monstrous. I haven't driven the Merc yet. I even heard it. Jose, left and right to look. Yeah, no, I know, but I haven't assigned it. Gets like that, though. Yeah, it's also because I gotta be close to it, though. kind of move to the side. Oh, man. It's a proper one. Like, hello, Jet Black. Welcome to No, This Is Just a Radio. Today, on this 8th of December 2025, we're going to be playing all of your love dedications. Coming up for Jet Black 28 for his special significant other was Won't You Be My Baby? Be my little baby, my one and only baby. Be my little baby now. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. You know how much I have to turn it down when I'm doing fucking recording of audio for on the PlayStation? Like, even here, I've had to play with it to get it to the right level. But when I'm sitting in silence, recording over like footage I've recorded, like, man, I do the recording and I know I'm like, I've got my headphones on, but I'm talking with a low voice. I'm trying to talk like I am now. And no shit, I turn it down and I've lowered it already on the PlayStation, all the settings. I lower it down to like 20% volume after I've recorded it. Cannibal Corpse. Mutilated Bride. What movie's that from? Show your age there. Huge movie in the 80s. Massive soundtrack. One of the greatest of all time. For a soundtrack, anyway. Not the movie soundtrack, just the soundtrack.
yeah, the chopper thing's really cool now. And yeah, I don't think you can have however many amount of off tracks, etc. I think that's what causes it. Bro, this video's going off. So many people are rage baiting. Like, they're fucking going off. Someone, like, complaining that it's... and I'm getting to the point where I'm arguing with them. I'm debating valid points. But someone just said about how it's unplayable on controller. And I said, well, that's on you. Because it's a sim racer. And you name me one sim racer that's playable, like a proper sim racer that's playable on controller. You name me a fucking game on PC that's a sim racer that people play on controller. Righto. Be the only fucking sim racer in the world that calls yourself a sim racer if you're playing on controller. The pick up and play aspect, go play Gran Turismo. This game was never that. I think it's doable too. And I don't play on controller anymore. I haven't for about 4 or 5 years. I think it's doable too. I had a crack. Certain groups are easier than the others. I mean, people just... But yeah, it's full. The video was put out because, like, I mean, it's rage bait. It's clickbait, rage bait. Because the title, the thumbnail is clickbait. Everything about it, it's saying what they want to hear in the thumbnail. What they want to hear. And then the first 2 minutes of the video show all the online stuff, what they want to hear. And then I start talking about it. Not what they want to hear. And they're just getting real fucking angry about it. Attacking me like I've okayed the game or released it or haven't put out my own money for it. I mean, I should have went more all out with it. I should have made it longer. I should have taken the piss more. I should have put more of the fucking funny shit in it. Because even the point, they're all like, why are you bringing up other games? I'm like, because the point is that they all lied and they were shit and horrible and they're much bigger franchises than this, and they had comeback stories. Like, that's the point. That's the point. And they're like, why are you fucking talking about other video games? Sim racing's the only genre that's ever existed. And every game that's ever released is perfect. Why are you talking about Cyberpunk and Fallout? And then they go on about Ian Bell. Why are you talking about Todd Howard? Did you watch the video? Did you get the references? Did you read the captions? I should have made it longer. I should have went more all out. I should have read it like... I should have talked like I was on fucking Play School. Because the people that are listening to it and at least acknowledging the pros or whatever and then debating their cons are having valid points and going back, and then anyone else is just rage baiting. Piece of shit, Ian Bell, how can you fucking tell such lies, blah blah blah. Rage bait. Absolute rage bait. And then I'm thanking them for their opinion and thanking them for taking the time to watch the video. Oh God. Oh, be safe. Not watched it at all, but initially no mention of console. I think I made that pretty clear. I say that I've come from Gran Turismo and ACC. So if you know, I mean, it's pretty obvious. And I do say I'm playing on a PS5, and I do mention that all majority of the problems and the people reviewing the game and attacking it in such brutal ways are the PC people. So I think I'd make that obvious too. I may not have stated everything perfectly. I was trying to fit a lot into a video that had already been edited in length, and then I just had to try and talk in amongst all the stuff I planted in there. I was doing it on the fly. But I am not, like, the intro alone, it's not biased. I've shown what they're all saying. And I've spoken a bit, like, even the disclaimer. I'm not attacking nobody. The disclaimer from Jimmy is his own words. His own words. And everyone's still doesn't tell the whole story. And then I'm getting attacked for that. Like I'm supporting them. People think I'm getting paid for it, for fuck's sake. Fucking paid $150 in my own money, mate. Appreciate that too, Jack. Legend. Weird. Is it disconnected? We all disconnected? No, okay. You're onto it, really? You're onto it, dude. You're onto it 1,000%. I literally said that, bro, and that's in the video too, with everybody going on about the force feedback. I threw in the IT crowd. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Because it was doing my head in for a few days, and it took me a little while to figure out. And then when I was like, wait a minute, and then every single time since, and I'm like, done. Have you tried turning it on and off again? All right, it's not optimal. But fucking, they didn't even try to fix it. They didn't, like, the people were just like, oh, it's not working! Like, I have my wheel all set up, and you can see it, like, in my settings now with the cars and that. All my feedback settings are minimalistic now. It's all in the wheel. Everything that I've got set up. How it feels, the clipping, like, the oscillation, all of it in the wheel. All the cars, baseline. I barely change their feedback at all. Only the lighter cars, I usually make them feel more. But that, and it took me 2 days, a day and a half to figure that out. Yeah, even that. But bruh, they are going off. I commented on Chunky Ribena did a good video on it, and I commented on him saying, good to see a content creator speaking about the game truthfully with an open mind. The bandwagon and sheep effect has been absolutely abysmal and something that console users with lack of options really shouldn't pay attention to. The game is amazing, it's hard, it's the best feeling I've ever had out of my wheel, and it's absolutely the only sim on console that can truly claim to be hardcore. The hate for this game is unreal. It's only coming from sim racers who unfortunately live in a fantasy land and don't play games outside the genre. So comeback gaming stories like Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky and Fallout mean absolutely nothing to them. He commented back just before and said there's a lot of hate and I understand because of what happened, but a lot of fucking stubborn people now that don't want to accept things and that accept things changed and that a fix came. And that's a bloke that's got, what's he got? He's got a decent following, doesn't he? 6,000 followers. I know I'm not the only one, and no, I'm not getting paid, and what's going on, Steve, you big fucking legend? Everyone's died, mate. Everyone's died. This bloke's racing himself. Yeah, he's done. Come on, DNF. DNF. It's mental, like the outreach for it. I've never had a video do this. Not one that I have actually put together and put my work into. Not like this. But it was, like I spoke about it so much over the last week, and I still didn't put in as much effort as I wanted to, or as much meme culture as I wanted to, because it's starting to get really personal with a lot of people, back and forth. And I thought the more that I put in, what's going on, Matt? I thought the more meme culture that I threw in there and took the piss, then the more they'd get upset and the less of a chance that I'd have of anybody taking it seriously. If I just took the piss too much by making all these references to other shit. But yeah, like it's still like the thumbnail alone. The thumbnail is rage bait. What was it? Unfinished, unreviewed, unfair. And then like my angry face with a gun, basically. Thumbnail rage bait. Thumbnail clickbait. The first 2 minutes of it, the YouTube reaction with like apocalyptic music and screaming and explosions and fucking and then we go snap back to reality and talk about it. And then we insert memes when we make references and we clearly state what the reference is stating, and people are still asking why I'm making the references. So yeah. Even when you spell it out to so many of them that, like, it's just... But I'm the personal nature of some of it now, like, I'm a bit done with it.
You know, I'm meant to be, as a streamer, my community want me playing stuff that I enjoy. They want me happy. So to have the people that literally want to see it fail, no matter how well it's doing for the channel, the Gran Turismo people that haven't even acknowledged my existence in 2 weeks, and then the outpouring and overwhelming majority of people that want it to succeed, and have come, the influx of them, you add all that together, and it's like, how can I not have some pretty narky, salty fucking feelings when it comes to people attacking me over this? And when I bring up history and other, it's just ignored. It's just, no, but it's even my own friends, bro. Like, people who invested in the game too, and they're just bitter and angry. They've played it for 10 minutes, not giving it any time of the day, and they're raging. Or they're just outright ignoring it. I know, you know, they got the game, they're not here. They don't, like, you know, 1,100 or so of these subs are Gran Turismo people, and with the exception of a handful of people that are here in every single stream that I do of every game, because I stream a lot more than just sim racing, the Gran Turismo people have ignored my existence. And in their streams, maybe not the streamers, but the communities are very much just openly mocking this and wanting it to fail as they play their simcade game and their bland, boring, repetitive races. So yeah, it's just been really frustrating. It's caused a lot of, like, I get passionate, bro, when people, like, especially if I'm bringing up, like, I'm a nerd, man. I'm a hardcore nerd. I'm into so many different things. Like, sim racing has consumed the last 4 or 5 years of my life now, but I've still smashed so many other games along that way. And so many of those games have been broken. Like, I've raged at so many other games. Like, fuck's sake, mate. Look at FIFA. Look at FIFA. And it gets released yearly. And they're all broken. And every update's breaking more. And that's EA. And we shovel that shit. And we call it the GOAT, you know, the be-all and end-all football game. I get why everyone's pissed off. I get it. Australia. Melbourne. People always think I'm a Kiwi, and I think that's fucking insulting to both of us. It'd be insulting to them for they don't sound like me, and I don't sound like them. People always think I'm a Kiwi. And then I get English too, and I'm like, bro, honestly, like, maybe a Scouser or some shit. Oh, nice, Dutch. We're getting a few of them in. Good on this bloke for finishing the race.
Podium finish. Excellent work out there today.
Alright, I'll do one more. I reckon we'll finish up soon. But it's good to at least have a handful of people in there. But just because of the conversation, I had to pay attention there. No worries, mate. But yeah, appreciate it. Definitely for dropping the subs, dropping the likes, guys. It really helps. As I said, we are trying to do something here. I know that there's a lot of people, like, we've had over 100 plus subs in the last week, based purely on, you know, and then even the numbers of the streams and the content and such, like it's all, I'll try. It's all been up. All the metrics on every single scale has been up. So yeah, it's there's still people that want it to be something, as much as there's people that don't. Alright, if we're nearly going to be done, what do you reckon? We'll go Nürburgring. I have a Twitch channel. I started on Twitch originally, bro, and it did nothing for me because I'm not a thought, and I didn't have an instant boost. But don't worry, we are working on it. I'm getting a new PC in the next few months. I could already dual stream, but the PC I have can't handle it. I'm going to reignite my Twitch, and for the first time ever, I'm going to use the power of my community to supercharge it straight away to hit all the requirements that I need. And then, yeah, we're going to go from there because things are looking up even here, like the numbers I'm doing here, like even the revenue, like it's just, it's getting to a point where it's genuine, part-time, casual, whatever, more than casual, part-time, genuine part-time money. So yeah, I know, and I'd already have all the capabilities in the world of doing it. Yeah, just don't have the PC that's capable of doing it at the moment. It's just really struggles with doing multiple processes. Yeah, no, 100%. We want you, 100%. 100%. And then we'll buy every fucking Call of Duty that comes out every year. I don't touch that shit. That shit brain rot, but I play FIFA, so same fucking thing. But yes, exactly that. In a market where we have absolutely nothing, and then in markets that are over fucking saturated to the shit house. All the live service trash, Rocket League, Fortnite, all the shit that's just the same shit all the time. Yeah. Gaming. Welcome to gaming. No worries, Lancy. I think I'm going to be done too. I'm pretty hot. We're approaching 6 hours. If I did another 15, we'd be right on it. I like having me nice numbers. I've been rounding it out beautifully, finishing streams just like before it hits an hour mark or something like that. What have we got? Gran Turismo streamers? Nope. Let me see. The Dark World. Sounds different. Karma, The Dark World. Psychological horror game, part 1. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we're going to shut it down. I will be back normal time tomorrow. career mode, probably, tomorrow. I mean, I will see. If I get on early and multiplayer's kicking off, we'll do a bit of that, and then I'll do career afterwards. But I want to finish that. I've got that. I'm going to do Nordschleife. Fucking 250 kilometers in the NGT. That's my next race. Check out that video, guys. All the ones that want to see it or said they were going to watch it afterwards. There's your link as we shut it down. I'm going to redirect to Miss C. Those that have already seen it, go say hello to her. Or those that are still looking for something to watch on their Monday morning or Monday night. Miss C is an awesome supporter of ours from Canada. She plays lots of different games. She's a genuine Dead Set legend, sweetheart, sounds adorable. Heaps of my guys already have the biggest crush on her. So yeah, I do redirects nearly every time if we've got a decent amount of people still watching at the end. It's always good to continue the goodwill and let our community all get in amongst each other and support each other. So gonna send you to her. I'm done. I'm gonna go have some dinner. Pretty knackered. Go watch the video or go talk to Miss C. Either one. I'll see you tomorrow, guys, sometime in the morning. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for the new subs. Thank you for the super chats. New members. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.